Network brings you baseball from North Central Texas as we get a look inside Globe Life Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Miami Marlins and the Texas Rangers. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next.
Number 9.
Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. And Harold, you take a look at these Rangers entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Marcell Ozuna at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Pitch outside. The throw. No one out with a runner at second. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Runner breaks for third. And another foul ball. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Again, a 1-2. And the runner's breaking for third. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Now they tag him out between second and third, and it's a double play.
Center fielder.
In is Christian Yelich. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. Beltre is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rangers, number 1, shortstop, Elvis.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner. And this is fouled into the seats over from first. The next 0-2. Weak chopper up the line. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
And he's retired 1 away. Here's Carlos Gomez. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. To short. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Standing in, Nomar Mazara. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Yelich going back to the track. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Stepping up now, Todd Frazier. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Stanton is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll begin things here against Andrew Cashner. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
That's a good pitch right there, believe it or not. You got the changeup and you got him out in front. Yeah, he had a foul ball home run, but that's what it is. Foul ball. I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Again, he sends it out of play. Now another 2-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Lucroy gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Stanton is retired, and there's 1 away.
First baseman.
Ready now, Derek Dietrich. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he pops him up back behind second base. Andrews onto the grass, and that's the second out of the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Here's Rougned Odor now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Second baseman.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Hit out towards second. Gordon is there. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Heading out towards shallow right. Stanton has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Standing in, Jonathan Lucroy. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Dietrich in foul ground. He makes the play, and that. So striding in, JT Realmuto, 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
JT Realmuto.
And that swung on and missed for strike one.
That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, you use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
DeShields moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. Martin Prado now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, he saw that changeup really nice. He just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Martin Prado goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. DeShields is in now. Coming to the plate now, Keon Broxton. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Line drive to left. Ozuna has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. Ready for another chance? Elvis Andrews. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Gomez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the. Stepping in and ready for another shot, D. Gordon. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Chop foul wide of first. 0-1 pitch on its way. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
Broxton has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one.
Left fielder.
Digging in to try it again, Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Striding in once again, Christian Yelich comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Giancarlo Stanton now 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one.
Tying run at first base, he's got to make sure that a ball in the gap, he scores. He's got to get a great jump. And one way to do it, as soon as you see that ball through the zone and you see the swing, it makes.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to. So coming to the plate, Nomar Mazara. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Yelich is under it. He's got it one away. So striding forward now, Todd Frazier flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. And this one's too far inside, ball two. 1 run, 2 hits. And no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. At the plate, Rougned Odor. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball two. Runner at first here, 1 man out. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll be off the right field wall. And the throw in gets away from him, and they'll hold the lead runner at third, but the batter does end up making it to second with only 1 away.
The third baseman, number 39.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Gordon backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Now at the plate, Jonathan Lucroy. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. At the plate, Delino DeShields 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. And he misses with it, 1-1.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Digging in, Derek Dietrich. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman, Derek Dietrich.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
The batter, number 99.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Designated hitter
Aaron Judge is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Lucroy is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, JT Realmuto comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a flare out toward right center. DeShields is there, and he'll put it away to retire. Stepping in, Keon Broxton. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Here it comes, 2-0. Line drive to center field. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. With that, the Rangers get their leadoff hitter on base after the inning opening base hit. Here it comes now to Andrus. Elvis Andrus stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. Runner goes for second. Hard liner to center field. But the catch is made on the line out there. Will they have a shot at doubling him off first? And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Center fielder number 14.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Carlos Gomez is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. And Gomez not biting on that one either. It's 2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. 2-1 now.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another shot now. Nomar Mazar comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down and unless you can.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Seared down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Martin Prado. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Prado.
Hit on the ground to third. Right there is Beltre. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting.
Here's Echeverria now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Bouncer down the line. That's a foul ball.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game. He continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Liner towards second and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Now I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline, so if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Another 0-2 coming. He's running towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And they'll apply the tag, and he is out at second. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB right here. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
And the changeup is way low that time. Swing and a little blooper to center. Andrews ranging into the outfield, and that retires the side. Here's Todd Frazier now. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
First baseman, Todd Frazier.
Hit hard to third. Prado's throw to first gets him 1 away. Digging in and looking for more, Rougned Odor. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Beltre sitting on the 2-0. Tough slider down low for a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To Gordon for 1. Relay to first in time. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Marcell Ozuna.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Marcell Ozuna is retired to start out the 7th. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close, and now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch.
Digging in to try it again, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. On a big swing, and he crushes this ball deep. My goodness, a long home run. Ready for another chance? Derek Dietrich. Oh. For 2 on his line. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is DeShields. He makes the running play. 2 down. Here's big Aaron Judge. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher. Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
And he'll pull this one down a step or 2.
Leading out for the Rangers. Catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Please.
Jay Case
for Miami.
gets the call from
number 9, Jay Case.
Ball 1. Two and 0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. A fastball that just misses inside.
Well, he needs a shutdown inning right here, and it's not starting the way he wants. He's already down in the count big time. The last thing you want to do is start the inning by walking a guy and turning the momentum back to the other team.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gordon backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting.
And here's the second generation big leaguer, Delino DeShields. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. There's a breaking ball over the outer half.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit. Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Back up the middle. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now
digging in once again, Keon Broxton. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fielded by Hechavarria. And that will conclude matters here at the plate. JT Realmuto. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
JT Realmuto.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. Line to the right side, but foul. Hit hard on the ground to first. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. Ready for another shot now. Martin Prado.
Martin
Keone Keller
Prado.
is into the ball.
Plate. Now pitching for the Rangers, number 50, Keone Keller.
From the stretch. And this one gets away. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. That's inside. 2-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And there's the first strike, 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Big rip at the curveball, but he comes up empty, and it's even at 2-2. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. And the bunt stays on the 2-2 pitch, and he gets it down. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful. Here's Hechavarria now, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's a line drive into center field. It's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and we are tied here in the 8th. Ready once again, D. Gordon. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Gordon.
Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. The relay throw, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. In the fourth,
center field.
in is Christian Yelich, a hit in 2. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? Andrus. Throw to first, not in time, and the go-ahead run is across to score. But they will not get 2. He's safe at first, and the go-ahead run comes in to score. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
It's a big spot, Matt. You know, I like how he's pitching, though.
And we'll have to leave it there. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll see what he can do leading.
For the Rangers, the shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Kyle Barraclough is on to pitch out.
Pitching for the Marlins, number 46.
Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. The 0-2 home, and he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Center fielder number 14, Carlos Gomez.
Line hard to center field. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs.
Now batting, designated hitter, Nomar.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander. Mike Napoli will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Yelich on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. In now. Derek Dietrich. He'll be charged with trying to get on board. Jeremy Jeffress enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Line toward the alley in left center, and that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning. Digging in, Aaron Judge. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And that misses for ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Hard hit ball to short, and Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit. At the plate, JT Realmuto. He singled his last time up.
JT Realmuto.
Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. So now 2 men in scoring position. The 0-1 on its way. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
There to make the play is Frazier for the first out. Martin Prado now.
Third baseman, Martin Prado.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Boy, that's a tempting pitch right there. You got that runner on third base. You're looking for something to drive. You want the ball up. But it was a good layoff. Not the pitch he definitely wanted to hit, but it was tempting, no doubt.
2-0 pitch, a fastball inside, and he's struggling here. It's 3-0. The 3-0 pitch. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
I really like what he did right there. 2-0, he wasn't able to hit the spot he was shooting for. 3-0, he made a better pitch, and now he sits 3-1. Let's see what he does here. Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. I'm not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
And this ball's going to get down, and it should plate a couple. In to score, the runner from third. And the second run will score as they open things up a bit now, 6-3. Also striding in, Adani Echeverria. Is looking for hit number 3. Rick Salgado enters the game with one gone in the top of inning number 9. On the ground up the middle. Odor towards second. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's D. Gordon now. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
Gordon.
Throw to the plate, and the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he will score from third, so a good decision to break for the plate as he comes across to score on the passed ball. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Now to the plate, Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 1-0 delivery. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Well, you clearly have a guy scuffling right now on the mound. Look, he hit the last batter, and then he's falling behind here. As a hitter, you just got to...
And the tag is on him to retire the side. Now at the plate,
leading off in the bottom of the 9th, first baseman, Todd Frazier.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
25.
The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. The 1-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Now batting. Second baseman
Adam Conley enters from the bullpen.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Miami, number 61.
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back-to-back. It's not a good idea to show a good...
The third baseman,
A.J. Ramos will make an appearance here as he is in charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ball game. Adrian Beltre is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he played a nice game out there, as did some of his teammates.
The show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Arizona and Honolulu. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Standing in, Lou Brock. He will lead this one off today.
Now for Arizona, right fielder, Lou Brock.
And underway from Baltimore this afternoon as the first pitch misses for ball one. That's lifted the other way out to left. Harper is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Ben Zobrist.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Corey Seager. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Into the flag court and gone. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch. And this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
And Griffey will reach up and pull this one in, and that'll do it. Well, here comes Mike Trout now as he'll be the one to get us started in the home half of the first.
Leading off with the 51s, center fielder, Mike Trout.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Peralta's after it. One down. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. Here's the 0-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is Peralta. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in the still imposing left-handed bat of the former AL MVP Jason Giambi. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On to first, and Giambi hits it right into the shift that time. Two away now. Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Line towards center field. Peralta is going to have room out there as so striding.
Leading off to the Republican, center fielder.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Now pitching.
Ross, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters. J.D. Martinez will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Martinez is retired, and there's one away. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He's set. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. There to take it is Ramirez. Throw on to first gets Martinez, and that's the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Jorge Posada. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. Now the pitch. Line drive to center field. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So that extends the inning and gives Jake Lamb an opportunity with 2 out. Digging in, Jake Lamb. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. A throw over to Ramirez at second. Ready now. Corey Seager. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this one. Dario Alvarez, a 6'1" south. Cal Ripken will come on now as the pinch hitter. Grounded to third. Ramirez has it. Throw on to first by Ramirez takes care of him. 1 away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Victor Martinez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. To short. Seager comes up with it. Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here now a tough out in the person of the shortstop, Hanley Ramirez. And a neck-high fastball that time. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the run is Brock. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double. Jordan Lyles.
David Wright. Your attention, please. Now pitching.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Martinez going back at the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, and that'll score the run from second as they jump in front now, 2-1. At the plate, Robbie Ross. He'll get to take his first cut. Giancarlo Stanton will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Grounder down the line at third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Bo Schultz, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Jordan Lyles is in to start things off. Reggie Jackson will grab a bat.
Reggie Jackson.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Ready for another chance. Lou Brock, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. Number 64 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager, Aaron Judge. To third. And a throw to Giambi's in time for out number 2. Digging in to try it again. Matt Bowman, a right-hander standing 6 foot even. Here it comes. It's a swinging bunt up the line, but it's foul, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Well, now's when he gets nasty. He's 0-2, and you know he's got 5 pitches in his arsenal to put him away. It's almost impossible for the hitter to sit on anything.
And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Up with it, Martinez. But the throw is not in time, and this game isn't over yet. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Corey Seager. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. The 1-0 delivery. Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, however, strike 1.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And now this is off the glove of the catcher, Martinez, and it gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Not a lot of fireworks. Casting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Kings and the 51s. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show, Lou Brock is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And a fastball just a bit up. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. A quick out number 1. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Another try at 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Pitch on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. Digging in, Reggie Jackson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Jackson.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Just underway in Baltimore. Little dribbler down the line. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Holiday is there for it. 1 out. So striding forward now, Train Hogg. And the pitch. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on.
That's a ball.
A little bit outside. 2-1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Hey, that's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Batting third.
So stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Matt Holliday standing in now. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
First baseman, Matt Holliday.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the switch hitting catcher Victor Martinez. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
While not a great spot to be in right now, 2-0 to a great hitter like this, this is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Gone! So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here comes Junior.
Center fielder number 24.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 0-2 pitch to Junior. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Swing and a miss by Griffey, so Junior's a strikeout victim here. And the pitch.
Shortstop.
Carlos Correa is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
Oh, no, he can't hold on to it. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And that misses 1-1.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses 2-2. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with it.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. Stepping in, Jason Giambi, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Throwing to second, not in time, and he's in there with a double. Into the box now, Mike Trout, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. No one out with a runner at second. Taken the other way, but this should be routine out there in right field. And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So striding in, Bryce Harper, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get a...
And now this is off the glove of the catcher Martinez, and it gets away. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hit out towards second. Taken in by Kinsler. And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Max Scherzer. 9-1-2 due up.
Max
Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Boy, that's such a great pitch for the pitcher. It's so hard to lay off a changeup when you're looking for the fastball on the first pitch, and clearly he was looking fastball.
And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lou Brock. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball one.
Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
Bases are empty, one man out. And another foul ball. He'll try again, 1-2. Another one sent foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Ready for another chance? Ian Kinsler, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Brock rounds the corner and is headed home. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game. A man at second with 1 down. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And no, he lost track of it and it falls. A fastball that just misses inside.
What good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch. A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Griffey is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Riding in once again, Matt Holliday. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Kinsler is on his way home. And the run will come in to score from second as now it's a 3-1 ball game. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Over to Altuve for the force, and that'll be. So striding in, David Wright. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Hit to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. 1 away. Now to the plate, Clayton Kershaw. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
00.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch inside, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Here it comes, 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Chasing after it is Brock. And the run will score from second as they cut it to 1 at 3-2 now. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score. Ken Griffey Jr. will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Junior awaits the 1-1. Takes a knee-high fastball.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Brock waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ken Griffey
sends
Jr.
that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And a fastball just a bit high. Now the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
Boy, Matt, we're watching him have great success on that exploding fastball at the top of the zone. And I'm telling you right now, you can't catch up to that. It looks great to you coming in, but you have to get your bat in the position to get on top of it. And it's just too hard to do all those things and think you're going to square it up.
Harper is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Carlos Correa now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swing and a little tapper. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Seager gloves it. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now. 2 away.
The batter,
now at the plate,
15.
Kyle Seager comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Oh, what a pitch to start the at bat there. It's 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they're...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jason Giambi. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Jason Giambi.
Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. The pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Victor gives the sign, the 1-1. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. There to get it is Junior, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Right fielder number
stepping into the box, Bryce Harper. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Ball 1.
The count's 1-1.
Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him. Scherzer's ready. Here's the 2-1. 3-1.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
And he lost him. Ball 4 as Harper will reach. In now, Corey Seager. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
A runner on first with 2 away. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. Throw won't get him. Striding in, David Wright. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. First pitch of the at-bat. Skied into straightaway right. Jackson is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Max Scherzer. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Max Scherzer.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. Harper has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Lou Brock. He's singled and 2 trips to the plate thus far. In there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
He got 2 pitches that were up that were very hittable, and he just couldn't pull the trigger. It's one thing if you take 1 pitch, but to take him twice, I don't know where his concentration is right now, Matt.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Lou Brock becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Grounded back. And, this is off the second base bag. Played on the backhand. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Number 9.
Reggie Jackson is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make him bring up something straight in the strike zone.
And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Got him swinging as he runs the fast. At the plate.
Leading off with a 51. Pitcher. Layton.
Always good to have a veteran like this to turn to.
Now batting from pitcher Kershaw, number 20, Luis Gonzalez.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Griffey has a beat on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Altuve.
And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
Again, he sends it out of play.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone, see if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time, see if he chases it again.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Back up the middle. To his left, Correa. On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Train Hog. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Griffey going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Ready once again, Ken Griffey Jr. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he lays off again, ball 3.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here. You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on that.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Francisco Rodriguez takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Matt Holliday stands. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And Holliday will not offer at that one. It's a ball and a strike. The pitch. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Here's the 2-1 now to Holliday. Takes a high fastball for a strike. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This one's down to third. Wright's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Riding in once again, Victor Martinez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And the catch out there made by Wright for out number 2. Ready for another chance. Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw to Giambi will be in time, and with that, the digging in to try it again. Jason Giambi 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Trout 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he takes ball 1.
You know what, Matt? He's been getting most of the pitches. I know he's complaining a little bit on this one, but he's been getting most of the pitches today. He should be feeling pretty good about himself.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Jackson moves over. 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Right fielder number.
Here's Bryce Harper now. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Here's a first pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. Changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Griffey posts under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's Corey Seager, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Corey Seager.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he misses with it, 1-1. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Griffey ranging back. He's there to make the play, and digging in once again, Carlos Correa. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Now here it comes. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Hit back toward the mound. Scooped up on the backhand. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Third baseman Kyle
started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Seager will wait on the 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the move is Trout. 2 gone. Now in the box, Max Scherzer. It's been an
pinch for the pitcher Scherzer, number 28.
So
Curtis Granderson now pitching.
Harmon Killebrew. Swing and a line drive and a little self-preservation. Neftali Feliz.
Now pitching.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
Feliz.
Way out in front. Fouled off into the seats behind first. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
Throw on to first is in time to get him.
The pitcher number
Miguel Cabrera will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Cabrera.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Reggie is after it. He makes the running play. 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Jose Altuve. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Heading out toward shallow right. Reggie moves over. He makes the play. Billy Wagner has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do. Lou Brock is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
The second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Swing, and he's able to flare this one out to left. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Coming to the plate now, Reggie Jackson. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
Well, that slider right there, that's what makes him tough against the left-handers. That pitch is almost impossible to hit.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Full count now, 3-2. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Craig Kimbrell, enters the ball game out of the
Your
pen,
attention,
looking for the
please. Now pitching.
looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Matt Holliday is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. A swinging bunt to the mound. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just trying to pick things up where he left off. Train Hog. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 1-0 pitch on the way. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Brock has it in his tracks. Makes the play, 1 away. Ready once again, Ken Griffey Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. You got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
Ready on 0-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Griffey is retired, 2 down now. Digging in and looking for more, Jason Giambi. He singled his last time up. Hit hard back up the middle. And Giambi is aboard. It's a base hit. And the inning stays alive. It'll bring Mike Trout to the plate next. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Feliz is ready. Here comes the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. Kinsler's there for it. He'll go to Correa for the force. And digging in, the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Calling for it right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a fastball just a bit up. Sent on the ground out to second. Now Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw on to first takes care of him. And the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Just a tick behind for a strike. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Junior looks up. Gone! Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit in the air out to center field. Junior's in pursuit, and that retires the side. So striding forward now, Bryce Harper. Zach Britton is the man called on to close. Andre Dawson will be some of the pinch hit here to start the bottom of the 9th. And remember, they need 2 to tie, 3 to win. So he's got his work cut out for him here. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ball 3.
Well, this is not how he wanted to come into this game out of the bullpen. The leadoff man of the inning, he finds himself down 3-0 in count. He's got to take a deep breath, refocus, and get back in this game.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. He's set. Here's the 3-1. chop foul over towards the dugout. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Griffey ranging back. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
Number 5.
At the plate, Corey Seager. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats. Martinez will move into the on-deck circle. Craig Kimbrell takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. The 2-0 pitch. And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0. Waiting in the on-deck circle is David Wright. And, oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man. Now action in the bullpen.
David Wright.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. David Wright comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. So coming to the plate, Craig Kimbrell, as he'll get his
Into pinch hit. Hanley.
And he'll step off and try again. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Griffey has a beat on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And the throw to first is in time, but the now at the plate.
Leading off for Atlanta, catcher Craig Kimbrell.
Dylan Betances takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra. Yonder Alonso is up off the bench to pinch hit here, so we'll see what he can do to begin the extra frame. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Line drive to center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Standing in, Lou Brock. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So striding in, Ian Kinsler. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And there's ball 1.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is when you have to really regroup as a pitcher and go out there and try to make quality pitches.
Now the 2-1. Shot back up the middle. Griffey is there, 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now at the plate, Reggie Jackson looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is... Felipe Rivero comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Train Hogg will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2-0 now. 2-0 pitch on the way. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Griffey comes on now, and he has it 1 down. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Jr. Pitch on the way. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
First baseman, Jason Giambi.
First pitch of the at-bat. Jason Giambi is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And now pitch on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he misses 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Mike Trout would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators. Foul. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Line toward right center. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Stepping in, Mike Trout.
Fielder number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the first pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
He's getting a little shaky trying to close this inning out. Look, he gives up a base hit. Then he almost hits the guy right here. Got to take a deep breath. Real strike.
And that's in there. Base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Digging in for his second. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And so they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone.
Now batting.
Standing in now, the pitcher, Dylan Betances. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Lays off 1-0. The 1-0. Fouled back. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Holiday is there to make the catch. Digging in to try it again, Matt Holiday. He'll kick things off here in the 11th. And that pitch catches the inside corner. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, that's a good swing, but he just threw it right by him. You know, when you're facing the guy throwing that hard, you almost have to start your swing the minute that arm gets in the slot ready to deliver. He's throwing that hard.
The catcher, number 41, Victor Martinez.
Victor Martinez is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. There's a swing and a ground ball, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Hogg gathers. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Ready once again, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Hard on the ground towards short. Backhanded. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
The batter, number 1.
Here's the first pitch. And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball. The 1-0. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. Outside, 2-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Slurve doesn't get the call, and it's full now, 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go.
The batter, number 15.
Aroldis Chapman trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Kyle Seager stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
His timing looks good right there, Matt. That's following up after a fastball. He still was able to get a piece of that breaking ball.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here for out number. Trying to pick things up where he left off, David Wright. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Now pitch swung on and missed as they get ahead of Wright now 0-2. And a good 0-2 pitch there, but Wright able to lay off to make it a ball and 2 strikes. Now the pitch. And oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to hit him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Jackson has it in his tracks, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hanley Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Squared that one up just a little late. Lifted in the air out to right. Jackson giving chase. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. On to first, and that'll mean a 12th inning is in order. Stepping in, Felipe Rivero. He'll lead things off now as Giancarlo Stanton will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Well, this is kind of the life of a pinch hitter. You maybe get 1 at bat a game, and it usually comes against a relief pitcher that's absolutely throwing bullets at you.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1.
Now batting, left fielder,
Lou Brock stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Digging in once again, Ian Kinsler. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Up with it, Hogg, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Reggie Jackson, trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5 all told.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measure the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang.
First baseman number 7, Matt Holliday.
Matt Holliday checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. The 1-0. Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball.
Well, that got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Griffey is under it. And the inning is over. Billy Wagner to be summoned here.
Now pitching, Billy
Train
Wagner.
Hogg will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Smoked on the ground, left side.
Train
On to first, and how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? 1 away.
24.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ken Griffey Jr. is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss. Striding in once again, Jason Giambi, and he's trying to make this a 5-hit ball game for himself right here.
Pitch inside, the throw. Now a pickoff play at second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. The 1-0. Slice down the left side, but foul. The 1-1 pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
That's a great check swing. It's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
And this is fouled at the plate. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. The throw will go to third. And he'll be tagged out at third base on a heady play. Digging in and looking for more.
Number 27. Mike.
Here's the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. Here comes the winning run for the plate. And they will hold the winning run at third here. And it'll take another 2 out.
Number 10.
Ready for another shot now. Andre Dawson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's ball 4 on the intentional pass as that'll now load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. On to first, and we're headed to third. Now at the plate, Victor Martinez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. And it gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. All even at 2-2. Here it is. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Griffey looking up. Gone to lead off the inning. Ready for another chance. Ken Griffey Jr. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Swing and a miss, 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses, ball 1. Jr. awaits the 1-1. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. This is in the air now for Trout out in left. 1 down. So stepping in, Carlos Correa. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Grounded down the third baseline. 0-1. Here it comes. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Line towards center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 15.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5 all told. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. On the ground up the middle. Ramirez is up with it. And look at Giambi fish that one out of the dirt. Leading off the inning, David Wright. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Right. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Steve Cishek.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time. 1-1. Here it is. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. A sinker over the outside corner for strike 2.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
This is not the guy you want to walk right here. Look, the 8-hitter, this could set up a big inning if he gets on.
Hit in the air to center field. Moving under it, Griffey. 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Swing and a liner towards second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Jose Altuve. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Out of play. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. As we wrap this one up tonight, it's time to show our appreciation.